Alrighty, folks, welcome back to Dwarf Fortress. My name is Vector, and with me here is my fiance, Amber.
Hi!
This is Frost and Mayhem Gaming, and we are back with Dwarf Fortress. Now, as you can see, the fortress grew a little bit if you were here last time.
A little.
What in the world? Oh, okay.
You have a records keeper.
I don't think so.
You should get a records keeper.
I probably should. Anyways, so what's happening is we're setting up, we're getting back into the flow of things, and right as I click back in, I was going to refamiliarize myself with the fortress. We got a manager, so hopefully that'll help us with a few things, and two, they elected a mayor. So Mr. Nish, I believe Nish was his name. Go down through here. Someone should be named Mayor. If I can find him here. There's our broker, weaver, farmer, military commander, farmer, butcher, cheeser, cooker. Manager. I'm looking. There he is. Mr. Nish here.
He's constructing a building, which means he's still useful.
He has great memory and good intellect, but he has quite poor focus, a large deficit of will, and a very bad sense of empathy with poor spatial sense.
But he has very calm demeanor and rarely develops negative feelings.
So
that's not bad, and he's a little tight with resources.
I am hoping that he will be a good thing. We need a good manager name.
NyQuil, the chicken breast.
And you don't get to suggest things anymore.
For the record, do not do that, friend.
No, for the love of all that is holy. And I don't think...
And for the love that is unholy, if you're into that. I don't care. Don't do it. Also, he will get, mayor, the status of mayor will get, like, redone over time.
Yeah. We're gonna name him something. Probably not Jim Halpert. Michael Scott. If my father was here watching this, he would appreciate that reference. For any of you who have or haven't seen the American adaptation of The Office,
there's something other than American?
Yes, the American adaptation was not the original. The original Office was a British TV show.
Oh.
However, the American adaptation was much more popular. No hate to any British viewers, just facts as they are.
I know some people from Britain.
As do I. Not the point. The point is, holy smokes. We have a few more turkeys, it appears.
Apparently, they're actually really popular pets.
Apparently so.
Designate some more. Ooh, petition.
Petition.
What are you petitioning? Petitioning?
The Hall of Castles has many members in your fortress, and now requests a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with the guild hall designs for a Craftdorf guild.
That's another thing. It has to be furnished.
Yes, or more. Alright, so we will need to add on another one to the guild hall area. However, I realized a little mistake I made is this area down here is bigger, so I'm going to build down into this area. And our guild halls will kind of come off of them. So I'm thinking... I am going to try to keep it pretty regular. then one for a door, and one for a hall. And then one for a door. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14. So I am going to build them guild halls. However, I messed that up just a little bit. Want to do that. There we go. I'm going to build them guild halls. However, I do want to... That's not good. This one will be a little bit bigger just because I don't think I can fit another one in. This is, of course, supposing that my fort will survive more than, 5 minutes.
Which is never a guarantee in DwarfFortress.
Which apparently is never a guarantee.
Oh, and you have to build it within 1 year.
Alright. That's good information. Now, I'm going to do something else right here. I'm actually going to take the mountain in everywhere that I'm not building the guild hall. Because I do actually wish to get some of this off of here. Just open up this little section right here. Just a bit. Not super looking forward to it, but I am kind of wanting to enclose this a little bit more. And then we'll leave this section over here for if we need something else. So this will be our guild halls. And this is going to be a community temple up here. And then I'm mining this out so I can make a continuous pasture through here. As you can see, all of this green area in here is a very large pasture. We're going to start that back up and see if they would like to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and tell them to make sure they're planting prickleberries, which is apparently good for all seasons. Now we do have a mayor, which means that we are getting some new stuff going. Now, I'm going to put that on all times. I am going to make Halai. And then a lot of these I am going to just put some tasks in, but I'm not going to demand them. The reason that I made these extra craft areas is in case someone had to take over a building, Say this craft dwarf right here needs to be taken so that an artifact can be made. They can come take a thing and it will shut down my entire production. But also, this lets me get away with a few things. I get to still make, mugs if I want. I can still make the stuff that I need to make on a very big scale without having to worry about it too much. I do, however, still need quite a few things made in, just permanent succession, such as barrels are going to need to go up. Beds, I still forever need beds. Forever. The metal chop, this was one of those things that I built pretty much just for, making stuff. It's for making stuff if they need to take over a shop. It doesn't take over my entire area. However, I am going to make a few things here. Because I just feel like a few things need to be made. Like if I could make gold mugs or something. No. What about gold goblets? Yep. I'm gonna make some goblets so they can drink their stuff better. That'll make the dwarves a little bit more happy on a regular basis. And then doors. For the love of all that is holy, doors. Because these guys never have enough doors. I swear. And then we're going to make sure that's still making ash. This kitchen, they do what they want with that one. I'm not too worried about it. Tanner shop, they do what they want. A lot of these shops, I don't know really how to run them yet. So I'm just kind of letting them do their things. I am asking them to do a few things, but at the same time, I'm not demanding they do a whole bunch of stuff. Now, I do want to see if this will allow me to permanently do this. Yes. Make ash. Alright, so amount of ash available is less than 10. And logs are greater than 10. So I don't run out of wood. I really don't want to. That is awesome right there. So now check it and see if the wood furnace. I have no clue. Yep. It will make ash whenever there's less than 10 ash. Now, what do we have here? Masterpiece shiftable cloth. Ram was stung by a honeybee. Sorry, bud. I do want to make. I'm gonna have to put in a lot of these as permanents. There's gonna be things that are just, permanents. Like drinks. Drinks have to be a permanent. I am gonna set a limit for these. All right. Let's then, due to the fact that we have 75 dwarves, I don't want to let my drink stores get like under 140. Can I type in a number? Yep. I guess I should go 150, shouldn't I? Yeah. Let's see. It's about And I don't care about why it wants to do that. Can I just... Oh my goodness, I can do it from this screen. Oh, that's amazing. I can just choose the shop I want and make it anytime. That's incredible. So smelter, I can tell it to make gold bars, native gold, and then use any shop. One shop max. That is awesome right there. All right. I do need rock doors. And so I'm just gonna set that as a permanent and beds. So carpenter, beds. Once I find beds, that is. They're in barrel, bookcase. You know what? Bed. And any shop. Alright. That is awesome. So now that will be mostly taken care of.
Eco.
As you can see, I do have a good number of beds. However, I do need more. And I do need some to be built relatively soon so that I can assign some stuff. Okay, that will work for the moment. I need to put in a couple of things. First, I need to put in a bed. And then I need to put in a table. Yes. And a chair. And and then I gotta see what requirements are needed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this as a bedroom, accept and assign. So we're going to assign it to Michael Scott the mayor. Then we're going to go down here to office. And we will assign it to the mayor. And then what is needed for a dining hall?
Table. Chair.
Mayor. Table and chair required for a dining hall.
Yeah.
Alright, so we will give this place a table and a chair, and then I want to know what the hell that thing is. So I'm going to pause the game. You are a dwarven child. Sir? In what realm is that a child?
Oh, is it the missing head glitch again?
0 years old, hauling a granite door.
Take a screenshot of that.
That's great. That doesn't do
print
that.
screen. And then I guess just take the whole screen.
Okay, I don't know how to do it. My
Okay,
ones are messed up.
press print screen. And then Yeah, that did.
Okay, super cool. We have screenshots there.
Okay, so
So let's take a look at this person. Let's go to health first. No wounds, no history. A short, sturdy creature. That's just a dwarf. So, fairly sick, but he's very weak. While he's hauling a granite door, I think he's okay. He is tall. I disagree with that.
okay, so
He has a deep well of patience, a great feel for social relationship, a sense of empathy, kinetic sense of able to focus, poor memory, and hates music. Oh. Okay, well, good on you. He has a pet turkey. Good for you.
okay, mute the mic real quick.
All right. So, despite the child having no head, we'll move on. The Copper Coven has many worshippers. In your fortress now requires a temple and a priest. Location will be built. Okay, well, I'll work on that. Your mayor has banned certain exports. What? What exports? On what? Excuse me? Trade? No. Well, it doesn't actually tell me what he has.
It does somewhere, I just don't know where.
Great. We have a new lamb, herbalist, goblin has arrived. All right, good luck for you. We're still working on things. I need more people completing floors. I really hate to do this to people, but I really need a lot more people doing things. I have 4 people set to completing. I'm just going to add this to everyone's list. You know what? Everyone can now build, except for the miners. And everybody now has the ability to build stuff, except for that guy. And Uno. Because I really need some of my floors built, people. I appreciate the fact that you guys, maybe don't want to all the time, but I really need these places done. And I am quite tired of waiting on you people to do them. You see Uno, he is a dwarf that knows how to get things done. This is not him. But this is a miner dwarf. The miners of this place are the best. And I don't know why the rest of you can't just get with it. There's a program that we are working on.
Set up a Discord server.
Look for it. Fertilize every season. Fertilize every season. Fertilize every season. Needs decent study. What's the difference between decent?
Just put more fancy stuff in there. Oh, and they want some armor racks, weapon racks, cabinets, and chests.
2 chests, 1 cabinet, an armor stand, and a weapon rack. 2 chests, 1 cabinet. You are pushing me buttons, lad. Alright. Cabinet. Chest and chest. Armor stand. And weapon rack. Somebody please get these done. They're not going to, because we don't have any wood, do we? Alright, to the 2 people that are told to get wood. Get to it, folks. We have need of wood in the fortress once more. Alright. That should get some wood coming in. Yep, we need logs. I hear. However, all of these floors should be able to be made out of things other than wood. That said, I do need to get this stuff done. I now have multiple guilds asking to be made. All of a sudden, Dwarf Fortress has decided it has many things it wants done. So we're ranking up this lovely get the sections of stuff done here. Agreement to establish a guild hall for the Saffron Halls has been abandoned. Well, I didn't know you guys needed it done in 1 year. You know what? That's good enough. Get the guild halls made. Get some trees coming in. Some more doors. I never thought that doors would be the thing that I lacked.
Doors are lacking because they're doors.
Alright. Door. That doesn't have a door or a bed in it, so door. You know what? See these guys? Tear them down. Never mind. Yes, people. Somebody, come finish this crap. It's not like we don't have stone. Drinks are good. The farmer is fighting. Fighting what?
Mm.
Farmer, right lower leg takes full impact, bruising muscle through his sheep will touch. I think he just fell. All right. Oh no, thank you, my friends. Okay, so now this place is no longer a guild hall for these people. I made a guild hall. I just didn't get furnished, I guess. So who wanted a guild hall? Okay, do we know how to tell who wanted a guild hall? Well, there's places. That's interesting. Didn't know I needed that, but labors, work orders, nobles, justice. That ain't it. I have no clue how to tell who wanted a guild hall. Now, unless there's a way of checking. So the farmers had the Saffron Hall, and they were looking for, but I didn't get their stuff made in time. And I have no clue. Okay, I'll start writing that down from now on. Hive. Holy smokes. Install colony ready. Gather any products. Destroy colony. Requires a joke. Earthenware hive. Live honeybees. Nearly 13,000 bees. Hey, what's up? Alright, we got a commenter. Welcome, folks. Welcome to the stream. I do not know how long ago that was.
I don't either. Welcome anyway. You might still be there because the purple platform has been really weird.
Yeah, it doesn't always tell us when the comment comes in, and it doesn't tell us if we have viewers or not. We've been trying to get that fixed, but we really don't know. So, welcome in. If you're still around, thank you, thank you. And if not, we're sorry we missed you. However, please come back. So it's very nice to see that we have, I don't know, just shy of 100,000 bees outside our front door. That one has 12,000. This one has 15, 14, 13, 10, 17, 17. Yeah, just shy of 100,000 bees right outside our door. I didn't think that was going to be a thing, but here it is. So yeah. I have an idea. I had a request for them to make a guild hall, right?
Go back through your announcements.
So it should come up as an announcement. I wish I knew what color this was going to pop up as. It would make it easier to sort. I have no clue. Profession, strangers, strain moods, life changes, animals, nobles, trade, arrivals, environment, general, all. I have no clues. Job failure? No. I have no clue. It could literally be in any one of those tabs. Okay, so work order has been completed. That's good to know. Alright, let's see if this man's furniture has been completed. Because he wanted... two chests. No, don't have the second one. Furniture. A cabinet. No cabinet. An armor stand. And a weapons rack. Have they just not made it? I put it in forever ago. Put it in at this one, didn't I? They just didn't make it. Alright, let's try again. Well, maybe if I spelled it correctly, that might help. Make a chest. You, I want you to make a cabinet. Alert. We have Skulking Fifth on our map. Sung by Honeybee. Yes, I'm made. Rock doors. It's now summer. And Skulking Filth. They are right there. So,
Defend the horde.
to our squads, we're going to have you kill that thing.
Good luck ever catching it.
Oh, we're not going to catch it, but as long as it knows that we know it's there, that's usually enough to spook them off. And that's what I'm working towards now. I do see a little problem in our fortifications there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another fort right there. Perfect. Well, maybe if your stray ewes didn't stand on the beehives, that wouldn't be a problem, now would it?
I don't know how to draw pumpkins.
Start randomly singing. We've been giving birth to a piglet. All right. So they are starting to get some of the floors done, so that's good. We still have no plump helmet seats, which I find very unfortunate, honestly. I would like to select something else to be put in this area. Ah, I just realized I have no clue how to find potash. Alright, never mind then. I have 75 dwarves. I feel like things should get done faster. You know? Furniture, chest. Has the second one been built? Yes. Alright. What is this? Alright, so this is his dining room. So that's what I... Okay. We need to put a table in there for him. I put a table and chair in the wrong room. That's what I did. And I need to put a cabinet. That is not true. Okay, here is an interesting one. So it just says needs cabinet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cannot place cabinet. All right. I hate that I press that button and it moves that. All right, so up here is a cabinet. So why can't I place a cabinet? Great.
It thinks you don't have one.
Why does it think I don't have one when I obviously have one? I need to put some more doors because we're finally getting the doors we need. And I have 75 dwarfs, which means I really need to finish these bedrooms off so that I can, you know, give some people actual bedrooms. Actually, that might have been it. Holy smokes, I might have gotten my entire bedroom area doored. Wow. Okay. Now we're going to start dooring other places. All right. So this construction can be taken down. That can be taken down. The bed is there. The chest is there. In a moment, we'll have cabinet, so we can put that up for the mayor so that he gets a little happier. Go to see if they have made the weapons rack. They have not. Or at least it doesn't think they have made the weapons rack. Weapons rack. And armor. I clicked on weapons rack and armor stand. Armor stand. Alrighty. The fort has been coming along quite well. Don't know why there's ground in the middle of the room, but hey. I'll take those off. Michael Scott has been re-elected as mayor again.
Congratulations.
Good on him, I guess. You look like you're building weapon rack, and you look like you're building weapon stand. So I might have my stuff for that guy done soon. Excuse me? I think one of my cats might have just been taken out by a tree. I think one of my doors might have just been tweaked.
Already just what?
Either that, or I think that one of my cats is fighting one of my wood dwarfs.
No, large logs.
Yes.
Okay. Good for you, I guess.
Ugh. Tore apart its liver. Severely injured. Well, let's see if it lives. You gonna make it, cat? Buddy?
Are you still alive?
Wait, it moved.
Okay, it's alive.
It's in pain. And moving slowly, but it's alive. Hell. Gucci. Stretch of cavern has collapsed.
Probably another tree.
Yes, I imagine so. Alright, so I'm assuming that there's just some drama happening with this stuff. Good for them. Good luck. Are we actually getting stuff done, dwarves? We actually are getting some stuff done. So, at this point, he should have that. 2 chests. Let's see if we can finally have... Oh, no.
The tree's so deadly. This is like the 4th woodcutter you've lost.
Oh, no, I've actually lost anyone.
No? Remember that first fort?
Oh, that's the first fort. I haven't lost anyone this fort. Don't talk about first fort. Alright, so we do have a dead dwarf. So that is unfortunate. We now need to make a slab. Rock slab. And I want this done immediately, please. Also, I think I need a coffin. Because we actually do know where his body is. Coffer? Coffer or coffin? There's both. Coffer?
Coffin.
Coffer. Coffin.
Coffer is a chest made of stone.
Coffin.
Coffin.
Make these things immediately, please. Somebody. We have a dead guy. Alright.
Technically, if you put them in the coffin, they don't need a slab.
We have a human engineer visiting the fortress. Alright. He's wearing a dog. Apparently he's wearing the entirety of his past dog with him. Dog hair amulet, dog bone earrings, dog nail bracelet, and dog nail crown. He's just taken spot with him. He is a master siege engineer.
Oh, he's a necromancer.
And he is a engineer necromancer. Military. He has 5 kills. 5 dogs.
I think, yeah, get off my map.
Yep. So it wasn't Spot that he was... Well, it was Spot that he was keeping around.
It was also Spot and Fido and...
Okay.
I'm sorry, did they say goblin pet?
Poet.
Poet.
Alright. Let's see. Would it be under furniture? Burial. Yes. Indeed it would. So, he is the first to die in our fortress, and he was in service of the fortress. So I think he's going to get a... no. I have rule. I know where to put him. You are the first guy to die in the fortress.
You get the most respected place.
Alright. Vigilant and priest. So we do have wood, finally. I had to put wood back on the list because we need a lot of potash to do our farms. Our farms are looking better, though. As you can see, we are actually growing stuff now. I do hope that... See this right here. This guy... Oh. Excuse me?
Mm.
Why can so much stuff grow here? It's still underground.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, well.
Where's been stone?
Has the coffin been made yet? Yes. Alright.
You'll have to put a tomb and then designate the tomb for somebody.
Yes. Tomb. Accept. Oh.
Okay.
Does it automatically? Oh, heavens. Some migrants have arrived. So we're going to take this exact moment to make sure that all of our bedrooms are ready and allowed. And also to see if I can't count our bedrooms real quick. Whoopsies. Maybe when you're petting zones, do multi, not just a giant paint block. 26 bedrooms created, 96 bedrooms.
Already. So now you have like 100 and
100 something. So we do have
like
enough.
42.
We do have enough bedrooms currently for the dwarves.
That is me not making math, by the way. So if that's wrong, Yeah.
The woodcutter has been put in it. But seeing as how I already made the slab for this guy. Oh my goodness. It counts all the turkey poults. Alright. I am going to go in here and go to work orders and up my drink production. A few. 80, 60, 164. Let's go 170. If my drinks drop below 170, they'll make some more. Actually, for once in this fortress's life, I think I'm going to remove doors. Just for the moment.
You're gonna regret that.
I have a lot of other projects to do. Okay? Okay.
Huh? Yeah?
I said I have a lot of other projects to do.
I'm not threatening you. The doors are threatening you.
Okay. Let's see if we can finally be done with this man's bedroom. Furniture. I mean, not furniture. Military. Weapon rack. And armor stand. 2 chests and a cabinet. I need 1 cabinet. And a cabinet. I feel like this is just creepy. This dude is sleeping. The mayor is sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
In his room.
Mm-hmm.
And this dude's just standing there, unhappy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Guineas.
Alright, we're going to scroll down to level 20 real quick just to see how the progress is going. As you can see, it's a going. They are spiraling and making lots of progress on the floor. I have considered making this like some kind of what are these? Native copper. There's quite a bit of native copper in this area. I have considered like making this a large meeting hall or something.
Don't remove the supports, just make them go in between them.
Actually, yes.
Hey, look, it's like half of a heart.
Indeed. I do see it.
I have made a pumpkin.
Good for you. So I got a few of those. Ooh, what's that? Casserite?
I'm gonna look it up for you.
You put mine.
Tin and snow.
And what?
Tin and SNO2. No,
what
it's
is that?
it's not and, it's a comma. It's tin. Oxidized tin.
Hey,
Apparently tin is SO. Liquid.
why is there liquid?
Mm. We don't question the liquid. Oh, that's a new symbol, right? On your announcements bar?
Oh, so maybe. Ash, boar, storm. Anyways, yeah. I'm trying to target some of the gems out of here. Just seeing if I can.
It's some conchoidal to uneven on its fracture.
What did you just say?
I don't know. Tin oxide.
Good for you. So apparently I can now plant quite a few more things in my farm area, which almost makes me want to make a bigger farm area. That said, we're not currently finishing the farm area that we use, so...
Well, the one that's outside will also work for those outside plants.
Yes. And it is actually, if I believe, being used for it.
Prickleberries.
Yes, for prickleberries currently.
It's like prickly pears, but berries.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, the communal temple. That's why I needed doors. Remember why I needed more doors. Shut up. Eating area. One more. Yep. Add temple to no. So why do I need to set up a general temple and just select no specific deity?
So that the people who don't have temples yet can go temple.
Cool. Now, do I have any more doors currently? Yep, I have a few doors. So I am going to go ahead and mine a little bit more, make these halls completed a little bit faster so that I can go ahead and make them into temples. Because quite a few of my dwarves were not happy with their worship not being able to be done. as you can see, we have plenty to do in the fortress. A new piglet. My question is, why are all the animals hanging out in the temples?
Because they're meeting halls. They'll go between meeting halls.
Okay. Good enough, I suppose. The populace is pretty happy, it appears.
Yeah.
I do wish to go ahead and, seeing as how we do have the middle of the floor made, I'm going to work on the hospital first. Some tables. Does the hospital need chairs?
I don't think so.
All right. Now, what was that traction thing? Let's see. Traction bits? Do I put it on a table? Or no?
You have to. No, you just put it down.
I have to make a traction bin first. Now, I need to put some tables down so that I can make an official meeting hall. And I'm out of bits. Oh, that's ridiculous. Tables. Yep. And thrones. Infinite and chairs infinite and tables infinite. Oop, wrong button. Actually, not wrong button, wrong timing. Tables. Perfect. Well, the woodcutter dwarves have been doing it.
They're multiplying.
Good on them.
Dig, dig, dig. Fancy, dig. Construct building, dig.
I'm going to take them off of just doing their wood cutting. Now then, I'm going to make a meeting area here. Paint in this. Oh, what? It really is the paint tool, isn't it?
Yep.
Except, and hospital. So this will be a hospital. A Fey mood. They have gone to grab something. And this is why I built these extra areas. In case someone decided to get a Feymood or got one, they can go and grab what they need to do their construction. Now, I do, however, want to go eat them. Right there. I want to follow him. He is both hungry, thirsty, and drowsy. So this is the greatest time to go make a artifact, obviously. You got some berry wood. The only reason I'm really following and tracking him a lot is because there's a chance that he won't have what he needs. And if he doesn't, I'm going to try to see if I can't get it to him. Which may or may not be possible, honestly. He has... So he's gotten 2 logs of bayberry wood and a citron block. Or a cinnabar. Cinnabar, yeah. Citron. Cinnabar block. And we are back up to 1 viewer.
Hello, viewer.
Welcome to the fort. And we do have a chat channel if you'd like to pop in, say something. Any ideas you'd like to try out with the fort or anything like that, we may be able to accommodate. However, I will say I am new to DwarfFortress. I probably only put in about 10 to 12 hours in DwarfFortress altogether, and only in the Steam release. I think this is my 3rd total fort. So, welcome to Frosted Mayhem. Alright. I must have logs, I must have rock blocks, I must have bones. But he has not left his workshop to go get bones.
Time to butcher some turkeys.
Time to butcher some turkeys.
So many turkeys.
That is why I was sitting there watching him. Because I was worried that he wasn't going to be able to get what he needed. I need to butcher some turkeys anyways. Honestly. I have possibly a few too many. However, I am also going to allow a few of these as pets. Just to even the killing odds, you know? No, you killed 40 turkeys and you put 10 of them as able to be pets. Sounds fair. Oh my gosh, I really do have way too many turkeys. And in the butcher shop, I'm going to offer butcher animal. I really need to figure out how to get the dump zone active. So somebody, please come butcher a turkey if you would. I do have a dumping zone right here in the lava. And in the layer below it, I have one too. So it should have a garbage designed for dumping will be tossed into open, including into the zones. If not, open air tiles are included. So this should be an open air tile. right here. This little sector should be open air tiles capable of being dumped in.
Dum, dum.
And there's a stockpile for refuse. Alright, has this man found... Has anyone butchered a turkey yet? Ah, someone is working on it now. Please hurry, dwarves. I don't want to lose someone.
It'll take a while before you lose them.
I don't want to lose somebody to a strange mood. I am seeing a dwarf coming over, and he is going for bones. Yes. Thank you, turkey. You have saved us. Saved us from losing this poor dwarf. He's claiming some... He is claiming quite a bit. He's up to 3 cinnabar blocks. Alright, so he has bayberry wood logs. 3 cinnabar blocks, 6 turkey bones, and some sheep wool. And he has started to work ferociously on his mysterious construction. I am quite interested to see what he will end up making. Now, do we still have ash and pot ash being made? See, the ashery has canceled its pot ash production again. I don't like that it does that. Right, doors. Turkey has been slaughtered. Someone's been stung by a bee. Door, 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 and door. Door, door, door. Alright, so that is actually much... This is going decently well, honestly. Door, 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 door. So I currently have all of the doors put in place that I theoretically need. I will go ahead and start putting some auxiliary doors. There we go. I will drop down a couple of beds because that will let me finish off these lovely rooms here. I have no beds. That's okay. Now then, I did want to make all of these temples. So this is going to take a minute. Because I am going to have to make all... I have to do this one at a time, don't I? Yep. Uh-oh. I just got an alert. Let's see what that was. Ah, the trading caverns have arrived.
The trading caverns?
Caravan. Sorry. Let's hope it goes better than last year. Move goods to or from depot. Excuse me? Okay, Amber.
Hmm.
Why is this all that I can give them?
Does your guy have an export on freaking everything?
There's no way.
I mean, it shouldn't.
Alright, let's go find our mayor. Wait, why can't I target him from that screen? That's stupid. Manager, mayor. Okay, I need you to look this up now. I need to know what he's banned. I need to find out where it is. Because I now need to either remove him as mayor.
Which you can't do.
Oh, I can do it.
Press no words and select your mayor and then press enter. Should be listed after the needs.
Okay, hold on. Do what?
Nobles, so crown.
Nobles.
Select the mayor. You might have to select the mayor blue.
The mayor what?
The blue word.
Nope. Okay, so was it just in his name title in here? Did I just like go down to the manager mayor here? See, mayor. Alright, where is it?
I mean, am I finding his needs?
Thoughts, memories, items, wealth, skills, rooms, labors, personality.
Needs.
Has unmet need.
I don't think it's in there. It's likely he doesn't have a mandate going on right now.
Okay. So then
Why you can't trade much, I have no idea.
Because usually I would go down here and I would say, okay, so that's not even. Alright, so I have Bayberry Wood, Gold Bar, and Anvil in this thing. Oh. It's fixed itself.
Okay.
Never mind altogether.
Apparently it's just stupid.
Apparently he just wasn't happy about something. I'm actually going to sell some bags of cave sand.
Cave sand.
Nah. I don't want to sell any of my barrels. I might sell some of my gold bars.
They're really heavy.
Let's see. Finished goods. You. Wait, what is that? Right there.
Export ban.
Yep, there's a ban on something. He has banned something. I just don't know what it is. Okay, well, This is very hard to tell what he has banned now. Unless I can find it in, somewhere. Locks, body parts, bracelets. He hasn't banned bracelets. I don't need a zinc cage. Cloth, he hasn't banned any cloth, I don't think. He's banned crowns. Or cut gems. Wait, why are my cut gems so cheap? Oh, there's some more expensive ones.
I don't know why they're so cheap. Who are you trading with? Dwarves, right?
It should be dwarves. This is the late autumn or early autumn. So it should be cheap.
I don't know.
Mugs. He has banned mugs.
He likes mugs then.
Well, you know what? I don't need to sell a whole lot of mugs, honestly. I don't really need to worry about selling too many mugs. So if he wants to ban mugs, good on him. I'm going to once again sell some food, which is unfortunately, oddly enough, our main export. Tables, tanned hides, threads, thrones, tomatoes, potatoes.
I thought the same thing.
I really don't have a lot to trade this time, so we are going to do the unthinkable and trade this. I have one artifact, but I'm going to need to... Oh, right, that dude was making an artifact. I completely forgot about that. Objects. So that's the first one. That was the second one. This must be the new one. This is a berry wood statue of Ymir DwarfFortress. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. This item is a masterful designed image of Ymir. Yemeni? The elf and the forest titan.
Gosh darn it. Do you have anything that's not the elf and the forest titan?
With round cinnabar cabochons. It's hilarious. And turkey bone. On the item is an image of Common Sense, the book in sheep wool. They have arrived to unload the goods. Stray ram has been born, carpenter, and that person has made an artifact, and she offers it to us. Let me go look at statues now. How much is it worth? Because that was the one thing I didn't look at. Statues. Worth 4,000. Oh, well, I only trade one artifact at a time. Going to go ahead and request my broker. Actually, let me see. Do I have a better broker at this point? Let's go to broker. Holy smokes. Well, that's not what I expected. Apparently, a few people are qualified to be broker.
Who's the one with the most qualifications?
I don't know what the qualifications for broker.
Negotiator.
Hey! It's night.
Nate.
Night. Sorry, man. I just noticed you. Hey, how's the fortress growing? Hey, yay, dead elf.
Is it dead elf?
Oh yeah, for the artifact.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, who exactly has the best? I mean, what is? Can you look it up? What is the qualifications for a good one? Because I know appraiser is needed, which is what this person has. Was an appraiser, but I don't really know what is needed for a good.
Da, da, da.
Oh yes.
Um,
All right. Knight has.
Judge of intent, liar, conversationalist, intimidator, appraiser, comedian, persuader, pacifier, negotiator, flatterer, and consoler.
Oh, so all of these literally are important.
Yeah.
Is there a number one most important?
I would probably go appraiser and negotiator.
Okay. So this one has proficient negotiator and novice appraiser. Michael Scott.
Bowman has competent negotiator and adequate persuader.
Bowman?
Momon.
Mo-
Momon. Bone
Momon?
doctor.
Bone doctor. Bone doctor. Momon. Adequate persuader. Competent liar. Adequate liar. Conversationalist. I can't tell what's his and what's someone else's though.
I mean, he seems pretty good overall.
There's an adept appraiser.
Is that better or worse than competent? Pick the leather worker. She's a great liar. Okay.
Leather worker. Boop.
Sazir.
Is a great liar.
Talented judge of intent and talented flatterer, but that doesn't have great works on appraising.
Wait, is it just the three that are listed in the bracket? See, this one, 1, 2, 3, and then 3 back. I think that's how it's made.
If that's true, then that would be great.
Proficient negotiator, skilled liar, skilled comedian, competent
So it would be
conversationalist.
negotiator, persuader, and judge of intent.
Yeah. And then the next one would be negotiator, persuader, judge of intent. Negotiator, persuader. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Because all of these three are in order. Okay, so appraiser would be the second one on any of these, right? Yes. Just under liar. All right, so we have a novice, a proficient, skilled intimidator, skilled competent negotiator, skilled persuader. What about this guy? Traitor. Oh, he's named a traitor. And he's got competent negotiation, skilled persuader, skilled judge of intent, skilled intimidation, proficient appraiser, and competent comedian. She's terrible for the job. I just think it's kind of
the leather worker.
Yeah, no. You notice that Miss Knight. You notice that I looked at it and went, and just kept reading the other ones. I looked at your suggestion and then immediately passed it off and went to somebody else. All right, so the trader is currently first. I'm gonna look through the rest of these. I think that might be our best. Right there. Be the trader here. Proficient is higher than talented. So I think that Domas is now our trader. And I'm going to have to upgrade the mayor's room because he's not happy with it. I don't know why he's not happy with it. Seems like a decent room. Waiting on 2 items, and the guy is requested at the depot. So I do need to upgrade my guy's room here. Yes, apparently he's not happy with his room's status. That's not the mayor's room. So we're gonna floor in this entire area and see if we can't get them to upgrade his room's quality a little bit. Diplomacy. I'm your liaison from the mountain home. Let's discuss your situation. Okay, what's this? Merit deserves a reward. I have come to power to establish as a colony official land of our realms. You may imagine the trade wagon. You can imagine the trade wagons, of course. These are responsibilities, and the nobilities must live well. Do you have anyone suitable recommended for elevation? Okay, so here's the question. Should I join the mountain home?
I mean,
Is there benefit to it?
bigger trading caravans.
Bigger trading caravans. Is that all? All right. Is there any downside to it
You then have a baron.
that has to be treated well?
Yes. Bigger trading caravans, and there's a few others, but I can't freaking remember.
Oh, it's okay. I think I will. You know, this is new, but I think I will. There are responsibilities, and the nobles must live well.
Yes, you got nobles that require fancy, expensive bedrooms and demand items to be made. Yeah.
Okay, nope, not doing it.
They'll come back next year.
They'll come back next year. All right, let's trade. Cut gems. Cage. Armor stand. They are very interested in that armor stand.
Honestly, that's still pretty low for an artifact.
Well, actually, its actual price
Mm-hmm.
was 4,000.
Mm.
So they're giving me. They're actually, I think, giving me better than what most of this stuff is worth, if not even. I'll take your copper and 10 bars. Don't need blocks. I do like glass, so I will take your glass. And your clay. Don't necessarily need rope. Le shawl? Oh, it's a gong. I'm taking the gong. Nah. Toy boat, steel toy hammer, toy, nope. Alright, boar, nope. I do need, I think I need a goose, actually. I believe I have a male goose. And I'll take some goats. I will forever... I'm going to take the spider venom. I don't know what it does. I'm going to take it.
I kind of think it's useless.
What?
I think it's kind of useless.
Okay. I won't take the spider venom then. I'll take the battle axe, steel hammer. But yeah, look at this price. It's a double marked steel hammer, and I'm getting $347 for it.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I'm pretty much going to clear them out. Yeah, they brought me an okay amount of stuff. Some bins. Ooh, what is in this bins? Holy smokes. I selected bins and it took my price down by 5,000 things. Oh wow, they brought a whole lot of stuff. Jeez. Jeez, they brought a lot of bins. I'm gonna take some leather because I need some leather. And some cloth. But I don't need like a whole lot. I'm still scrolling. Don't need amulet. I do need that. I don't need gems. We'll produce our own. I need meat. I'll take some fish. Take some plants. Leaves of fruit. Thread. Reeves. Pants. Backpacks. Those. Splints. Crutches. Oh, a pedestal. I think my way of trading is hilarious. That's crazy. Look at this. Look at the bar to the side right here. Ready? All right, now let's see what we can get back. First, we're going to go with the armor stand because we would like to see if we can't keep our... Nope, we can't. Not even close. Oh, F. Ooh, nope. All right, let's see how much. Right there. Is there the line? 400? 400's the line? What about 200? 200's the line. All right. I don't need a Galena block for 25. You know what they did have, though? They did have an anvil. Did I already select the anvil?
You really need more anvils?
Nope, but I can get everything from them. There we go. Sick, we get to keep our Bagot cut onyx opals. Okay, so apparently he wants to... Okay, we do get to keep our Bagot cut onyx opals. Apparently our man likes onyx opals. Alright, trade complete. They are ecstatic with the trading. As they should be. I just am the greatest. I believe I do now have a traction bench, so I'm going to put that down in the hospital. Yes, I do. I have indeed built a traction bench, and it is going in the hospital. I am going to go back to making meeting halls. I need to make every one of these a meeting hall. so that I can make them all different temples. Oh, it has begun again. The migrant waves. The migrants. Oh no. The migrants have arrived. Alright. We now need, whoops, wrong button, to make all of these temples. Who are you? This assigned shrine is to the... What? Who is this to? Dedicated to Ertal. The Ertal. Eartal? 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 Alright, let's see if we can find Eartal. Eartal. Why is Eartal so high up on this list? Oh, unless I went this direction with it. No. Why is Eartal so high on this list? Trying to Rulish Dan. Alright, so Rulish Dan. Aben. Rulish Dan and Aben. Melville. And Etal. Alright. Rulish Dan, Etal, Melville, Aben. Did I say Odish? Osad? Osad. No, I didn't say that one. Osad. Valis. Him. Sazir. Anan. Id. Oral. Did I mark this one too? Oral. And then this one was Nazgul. So this one should be Etil. Okay, my dwarves have petitioned me, but I'm not done with my current project, so I'm just going to pause the game. The Copper Coven. The Silvery Fellowship. the Neural Commons. And the Inky Doctrine. This has the most. Temples. All the way. Why not just make a giant community temple and only a huge temple for the god to have a lot of worshippers? Because I started this project and she didn't tell me not to, and now I'm too proud to say I'm not going to do it. Yeah, that's probably a petition to uplift a shrine. The Gnarled Commission would like the Gnarled Communion. Any worship now requires a temple and a priest. Alright. Let's make them a room. I'm pretty sure I just made them a room. Let's make them another one. If so, I will take it down. New temple. The Gnarled Communion. I did. I just made these people a room. They need a priest? How do I assign a priest?
When you assign the thing, then you can assign a priest.
Yeah, alright, there's the thing.
Uh-huh.
So the plus button, right? Now. Oh.
Performer.
Performer?
That's not a priest.
There's a legend. This dude's a legendary musician.
Should put him on in your drinking hall.
Yeah, I don't have a drinking hall yet. Which is actually probably one of my problems. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Short instrument. Okay, who knows? In the meantime, let's make a floor. Make this a damn fine room. No, I want to choose the floor for this place. Don't want to make this made out of something random. Gold bars. What do I have 98 of? Whatever this is. Do you know what this is?
Alunite.
Well, yes.
Uh,
Do you know if it's like silver or anything interesting?
magma-safe stone found in the igneous, extrusive, and kaolinite stone layers and clusters. Aside from its potential adaptability, it is utterly unrockable.
Cool. Now, I believe one of these things up here was given to that, yep, right here. Given to that priesthood just 5 seconds ago. So I will say this, our night guy literally was completely correct when he said, it's probably someone asking us to build a temple. He literally was right. It was literally someone right then and there asking us to build a temple that we were building already. That's great. Okay, I have 90 rooms, so I should have enough bedrooms for all this. So they should be fine with that. How pissy is my mayor still being? Needs a decent study. What do you mean decent? If you give me the meaning of the word decent, I'd give you a decent study. You know what? I'm putting a statue in there. You want a statue, bud? Have a statue. It's of an elf dying. That should make you happy. Alright, the hospital coming along. The traction bench has been put down. Now I just need to put a well in there, I guess. Do I have any more tables? Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I have 7 tables. So, chairs. Do I have any chairs? All right. I'm going to open up Bone Crafts while I'm here, so that maybe they can make some crafts. Excuse me? Goblin Pilgrim Night Zombie is visiting.
As long as they don't cause trouble, it should be fine.
Other. We have a guest worshipping. And then we have this guy, who is a 220-year-old night goblin, who is a legendary spinner. A competent mace man. And he is... who knows? He's a weird guy. Anyways. How is my digging going? Digging seems to be going fairly well. The trading caravan will be leaving soon. These were the wet walls right here, so let's see if they are directly under my hospital. No. Opportunity. I'm going to change these guys over to dimple caps. And we are at 91 dwarves. Let's see if we can make this guy a meeting area. We are going to officially designate this as a meeting area. And then inn and tavern. Is that what we need? Yes, I believe so. So what exactly does this inn and tavern do? I don't know, but hopefully. Ah, you jerk. The merchants have left, as ended your mandate on bugs. Stray Llama. Also, did you put the statue in the study? If so, that kind of study does he have? Not because it must be a great study or something. Okay. But does it help my tonight? Does it help me my dwarves take a break and drink? Is my question. Because I would like them to chill for a while and have some drinks. And that's kind of what I was hoping that this would do. Tavern Keeper. There we go. So this guy. Okay, so you can put a person in here to work and serve drinks, basically, it looks like.
Don't let them serve strength.
Why?
Because they'll kill your dwarves.
Why?
They don't stop pouring drinks in the unconscious, not breathing dwarves.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to set that guy. I might set this dude as a performer because he has the ability. He is a legendary singer. So maybe when he's not busy, he'll come sing and make some merriment if he wants. And hopefully that'll appease some of my dwarves. I'm hoping to help their mood some. I was really hoping that the cavern layer, the next layer would be done before their moods got too bad, but it looks like their moods are declining faster than I really wanted them to. I wouldn't, but you know, women are how they are. She's all worried about, you know, drowning him in beer, apparently. Never did understand that. So there's plenty of things, temples for them to go worship in. I think I am going to see if I can't smooth these walls. And the answer is no. I cannot. However, I would like to ask if I can smooth these walls. No, I cannot. Basically, this is a fortress full of a bunch of things that I can't smooth. Great. pretty much means I need to cancel all these walls and make them out of something else. Something that is smoothable. I think that was the wrong button. Oh, built walls are already smooth. Okay, well, dang it. I done took down my stupid walls now. I go put walls back up. Alright, in that case, can they engrave said walls? Yes, they can. What about these ones? He wants a better living space? Let's get him engraved. Cool. Hopefully, that will help with his mood. Are they going to engrave the walls? Can't smooth the wall, but you can engrave it. Well, I know what? Nah, I ain't bothering with it. I ain't bothering with it. He wants to be pissy about his walls. He can be pissy about his wall. I have plenty. I didn't read what that just said. I was gonna read it, and then someone screamed from the other end of the stupid house. What's this do? Screw press. Oh. Cool. Turkey. Whatever. Alrighty. Still making ash. Still rendering fat. They're doing whatever. That guy's in there tanning hide. Okay, cool for him. Butcher shop still doing stuff. Still making pot ash for the time being. I do feel as though I need to maybe make some barrels or stuff. We should have plenty of bone. You should be able to make bone crafts. It's not like I'm... There's literally bones right there. Anyways. Alright. Buckets and barrels. I know we have wood. And then... buckets. Barrels and buckets. Turkey. Ram. Lamb. Berry seeds. Yep. Alright. This is still making meals. This place is still making booze. This thing's still smelting gold and bronze. Trap component. No, let me see. Do I have the stuff for other? Make brass. See if they can want to melt a metal object. I don't know what pewter means, so we're just going to pass over that for the time being. And I still can't make a lot of this. Magma kiln. Alrighty, we need clay crafts, bricks, hives, jugs. Alright. I don't know. I guess I could make some statues. If they wanna. Glass furnace. Alright, so I don't know what to make out of these. Make some. I don't want to make armor stands out of glass.
It'll break.
Goblets. Let's try some goblets. Let's try making a bunch of goblets. Of different kinds of glass. Alright, apparently the first type of glass didn't work. So I couldn't make crystal glass, so let's try green.
Probably means you don't have crystal glass.
I don't know what kind of glass I have. I'll make a stick. I'm gonna make some instrument parts. Because I don't have any instruments yet. So why not? If they wanna. I don't even remember what I said if they wanna for. Alright. Other objects. No, let's go gold. What can we make? That's the wrong part. What can we make out of gold?
A lot of things.
Wheelbarrows.
Seems like a terrible idea.
It does. I'm going to make crafts. Gold crafts. So I know I have a decent amount of gold. Bucket. Some more people have been stung by me. Some more ash has been made. Some more turkeys have been killed. And some more wood has been gathered. What are you eating?
Hmm?
So that smells good. What are you eating?
The rice porridge you made the other day?
Why are there buckets? No, I told you no bins. When did you change? No. I don't know if there's anything in it. There's my seeds. I'm pretty sure I just lost a bunch of seeds. No. Why would you do this? There's no way to break a barrel, is there?
I have no idea.
Okay. Are you happy with your room yet? Is happy with his study and his dining. He needs a better dining room. All right. Dining room. What makes this more decent? Do we need a statue? Do we have any statues? We have a statue. Putting a statue in your room. Do you have any other furniture? But like what makes a good thing for any more armor stands? Nope. Rock crystal. Birth the kittens. Need potash, yeah. Turkey. Thieves. This went real aggressive real quickly. Where'd you go, you little scuttlers? Huh? Where'd you go? You know, I have to find them. Other. Kobold. Hostile. Oh. You're not just a normal stupid. You're an advanced stupid. Ah, let's say something like that.
Okay, so I'm actually full.
You.
It's not warm. I did put it in the microwave, but it's not warm.
All of my little blade people, you come here. Kill him. And we'll watch the Cobalt Thief, and let's see what happens. Run away. Yep. And off duty. There is more skulking fit on my lands. Oh, there's more people to murder. It's always a good day when they get to die. Oh, you better run. Run away. Because I'm coming for you. Hey, you're close enough to the volcano. Why don't you just jump in? Save us all the trouble. They didn't take the swim. Said it was a little too spicy for their taste. Oh my goodness.
They fixed the floors.
They made the walls of gold.
And I think there's a bit more gold there.
Yeah. Can I get that back if I disrupt the walls?
I mean, yeah, but you might as well leave it. It'll make them really happy.
Okay, we have gold walls. Gold walls. I can't believe they made it out of gold. Made it out of gold.
My floors. A lot of my floors out of gold sometimes.
And now chairs for all my tables. Cheers. Don't steal the walls, please.
This is what happens when you tell them anything.
I know, shut up. Okay. Export of... Oh, there it is. You go into the Nobles tab, you look over. Export of goblets prohibited.
Didn't you just make like 40 glass goblets?
Yep. Oh well. Yeah. How did the dwarves so good at hiding their wealth? Oh, we're not really that good at hiding our wealth. We just, oh, we just made the walls out of gold, you know? It's kind of hard to steal a wall while there's an axe dwarf chasing you down. But, you know, we need plenty of goblets. They need stuff to drink out of.
Make them suck directly from the barrels.
I think they've been doing that. I think that might be part of the problem, actually. I need to store... How do I store instruments here? Because it says it desires goblets. Oh, no chests. Okay, so I gotta give them... Of course, yeah. I gotta give them a place to store the stuff. That makes sense. Someone please make some chests for me. Be nice. Somebody could get on that. Alright, so we're still making lavish meals. We're still making drink. Drink is at 300, but I think that's okay. Are we still making pot ash? We are. I'm going to put you back to important. Are we still making ash? We are. I'm going to put you back to important. Why are there just socks and gloves in these rooms?
Probably because they don't have a chest to put their stuff in, and so they're putting on the floor.
Okay. Making chests permanent. And important. You know what? I'm going to tell them to make some bins as well. If they wouldn't mind. Making barrels, you're going to make bins.
and barrels.
You are making buckets. I'm gonna have you make cabinets. I'm gonna start nicening up the fort. I don't like how many of my dwarves are at the 2 ranks above mid. Got
Hello.
22 dwarves between past my limit up here.
Best idea. Smooth everything. Put floors on everything.
Smooth everything.
Mm-hmm.
Smooth it.
Maybe not all at the same time, but... And then put floors on everything that's not smoothable.
Okay. Floors first. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm gonna choose the material that you make this stuff out of. I don't want gold floor.
Gold floor makes them happy.
You know what? Fine. No, not in the back of this one weird hallway though.
No.
Needs to be in a place where I can actually like give you guys some. I'm gonna work in high traffic areas first. I'm gonna build a lot of stuff out of, what is this stuff? Microcline? Microcline.
Microcline's great.
Microcline is great. You know what I will make out of gold? This right here. You want to know what? Fine. I will make their hallways for their bedrooms out of gold. No, I won't. That takes too much.
If you put a single gold tile in each one of the bedrooms...
A single gold tile in each of them?
Mm-hmm. And then have it engraved.
Yeah,
I freaking love that.
That would do it. Alright, we're making a floor.
A single gold tile.
1 gold. 1 gold. 1 gold. Let me go to my mayor's room first. Give me a sec. Gold. Gold. Gold.
Gold.
Gold.
Gold.
Shut up.
Gold.
If I mention murdering you on here, does that equal premeditated?
Yeah, you love me too much.
Yeah,
You
well,
might
let's
do
be
it.
honest. You're more likely to poison me than anything else.
I'm more likely to accidentally poison myself.
When do you think was the last time you cooked? No, let me change that remark. When was the last time I let you cook?
This is why I'm afraid to wash dishes.
Oh, goodness. You have officially rubbed your saying off onto our favorite viewer here. Woo, gold floors. Replace floor with flavor. With gold flavor.
Gold flavor!
It's spreading.
It
Spreading.
will soon be time for match! Oh my god. You are welcome. I gave you the food. Are you Micah flavored?
Don't make me go look for it. Put it on this front screen. You're making my work harder for no reason. You're adding extra steps.
You gotta do this like 119 more times.
Technically, I only have to do it 91 more times.
Yeah, if you know the exact rooms that your dwarves are in.
Shut up. You know, we haven't even gotten close to getting to even warriors in this fortress.
I mean, that's not hard to do.
Oh, it's just because I have so much other things to do. I haven't gotten any warriors because I'm busy with all the other crap the dwarves want. Trading, make sure everything's running smoothly. I'm sorry for our poor knight down here who's just watching me click one floor tile at a time, replacing it with gold.
Gold floor flavor.
I swear, I can't believe that our first, if we ever have merch, that our first merch is going to be something flavored. You realize that, right?
Yes.
That because of you,
Peak.
gameplay. Yep. All right, so I have run out of gold.
Start putting silver.
Do I have silver? Nope.
Yeah, the other message.
What about bronze?
That'll work. Any of the other precious metals will work.
Bronze will work?
Yeah.
So I have like 60 bronze.
Cool.
So basically we're going to have Olympic bedrooms. Bronze, gold, and silver.
Walk over the wall onto the floor then. I'm going to be mad.
Well, then tell them to get out and not play in that area. One at a time. By the time I get done with this, we're going to have a migrant wave. I'm going to have to do like 50 more tiles.
Do you mind if I go in there?
No, that's okay.
Draw lunch videos and stuff?
This bedroom is open to the outside world.
Oh yeah, that happens when you get trees down. Sometimes they leave tree holes.
Yeah, he had told me about that. I forgot about it.
Tree hole flavor. I just like that one.
Can I like? Okay.
You can put a floor.
And put a floor over
Put a
it.
floor over it.
You know, I had tried not to like pierce into the top of the fortress. But apparently, I missed.
It happens.
Yeah, there's just a lot to do in this game. I never get around to warriors.
I love you. I'm gonna go in here for a little bit.
Okay.
I closed doors so you not have to listen to music and children.
Okay. Alrighty. Just me streaming now. So what do you play, Knight, if you don't mind me asking? I figure I should do a little bit of a, what do I say, conversation with the crowd, with the chat. You have any games that you play? Also, have you ever done any streaming? I mean, I know you know a lot about DwarfFortress. You seem to have played quite a bit of it, but have you ever done any streaming or gameplay, things like that? This room has no bed. All right. Yeah, I'll be honest, self-conscious is definitely a problem while streaming all this. You know, does your voice sound okay? Do you talk enough? Are you funny enough? Are you letting too much dead space go in the lines? Is the content something people are actually gonna enjoy? Because Dwarf Fortress isn't my game. This was my wife's game, my fiance's. She plays Dwarf Fortress. And I jumped in because I wanted to I want to do things with her, but Dwarf Fortress isn't my game. I play a game called World of Warcraft. Have you ever seen that one? Oh, World of Warcraft. It's a video game. It's a MMORPG is what it's called. That beautiful franchise of games, you know. Oh my goodness. Don't even get me started on the lore. I have a I have a video playlist. It's not from me, it's from another creator on YouTube, but I have a YouTube playlist. of this guy that does lore for WoW. I think his name is Noble. And I know everything. I mean, I know that's a kind of a bold accusation, but really, I know I've spent there's 150 plus videos in that file. You want to hear something funny? I actually get more views per day on the videos for just the fact that I have a collection of his videos. I get more views per day of those than I do in any of the videos we make on this channel. Just because I have so many of his videos in a playlist. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pause the game real quick before we get into that. And the reason is because I have to go to the bathroom, and I don't have enough time to explain that question before I have to sign off and go to the bathroom. So since we're gonna get into this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and I'll tell you everything. Alrighty. All right. So you still there, Knight? We actually have 3 viewers. So I know one is my fiance because she went to the other room, but apparently she still wants to hear me speak. We have Knight, and then we have another viewer. To my other viewer, this is Frosted Mayhem Gaming, and what this is a family-run channel just trying to make a run at making a red and purple platform a channel as a family. As for the current conversation, we are about to get into the lore of World of Warcraft. It's another video game because Mr. Knight, who is in the chat, has asked me to explain why the jailer's actions are apparently the plan that has been going on throughout the entire history of WoW. And so we're about to get into that. If you have any comments, questions about the fortress, the purple platform does have the chat is open. We are looking at it, so please feel free to come in and ask any questions or comments. And I will be working on my fort as we do this. So, knight. I don't necessarily agree with how they did the jailer. I don't think they did it well at all. There were so many things they could have done. There were so many ways that Blizzard could have taken the jailer and made him into an actual big bad for the story. And instead they made him into this, ultimate plan, when honestly he is a speck in the grand scheme of the lore universe.
Mm-hmm.
But I will tell you why they represented his plan as kind of the mega plan of the church. Yes. So I will tell you why they said that he had the ultimate plan. Because there is a reason, and it is understandable, but at the exact same time, that was Blizzard misrepresenting things. Not actually that he's that big of a deal, because he's not. So what it is when they made the jailer, or no, that's not where I should start. When they got this universe and the way they made everything, they were like, all right, well, who's going to be our big bad? And they planned it out, and they planned it out, and then eventually they went, who's going to be the big bad for the story? So they made the jailer, and he has theoretically existed for the entire time that WoW has been being told, because he was the big bad that they planned. But they didn't plan on the game really getting so much traction and so much want to be seen. And so when it blew up, they had to be like, okay, well, this is now our actual main guy. He has to be something. And it wasn't. I need to see if this Robot has taken a stoneworker's bench. Sorry. I still have to take moments and focus on the fortress. But so Blizzard was trying to find a way of getting it to work out, and getting the main villain to work out. And then when they finally got to the jailer, it wasn't as impressive as they thought it would be. So that's the actual reason. Now, as far as in-game, the lore reason, basically what they're saying is that in the very, very beginning, early on, into the world, the forces of the afterlife of Azeroth were, one of the first or second realms ever created. And when that happened, the jailer came about, and he was the arbiter of souls. He was the original arbiter. So he decided where this guy's soul and that guy's soul, whether they were good, evil throughout their life. He was the judge. But the problem with that was that when he was doing that, he decided that he could do it better. That the system was flawed. That he didn't want to send people to all these different places, that it was flawed, and that they had to start over, basically. and remake the universe so that he could build a better system. And so when he decided this, he went and found a bunch of stuff that could let him do it. He went to a big old library and tried to find out what exactly you needed to remake a universe. And he actually found it. He found the building blocks of the universe. And when he did this, it pissed a lot of people off. But he found out how to restart. Where is my strange mood dwarf? I unselected him, and that was a horrible idea. Robot, there he is. Paul Ledbars, okay. So he found the way of recreating the universe, which was fantastic for him. He was like, all right, I'm going to remake this universe. I'm going to make a better world so that the people of this world don't have to suffer as pawns. Because he viewed all of these people and the cycles of the afterlife as, well, as a machine that was just killing people, honestly. What's going on? Is he okay? Oh, Paul Larchlots, yeah. Basically, yes. He said that he was going to, instead of punishing everyone, he was going to make a system where you could theoretically, again, theoretically, be reborn an infinite number of times and retry until you got it right. But he had to do it his way, and it was going to be exact and everything. So I mean, I don't really know how to put it, but he decided that he was right. He was going to make this thing. He was going to make a better universe. He could make a better universe, and he was going to win eventually. And so he started working on it. He started getting souls to the maw, so that he could. Oh no. He started getting energy so that he could remake the universe. He started building up his power. Because it takes a lot of juice to destroy a universe and then remake it. And the way he did this was by corrupting certain people. To, like Sargeras. Because in the grand scheme, a death god is stronger than a titan. And so he said, all right, I'm going to corrupt this guy and make him start my plan. And he did. Sargeras started murdering thousands, as thus giving more power to the Arbiter, because he stopped sending souls. Well, the other death gods in that realm, the other realm leaders, found out. And so they chained him up in the maw. They took him and placed him there and made sure that the key for it was split into pieces and there was no way to get it back. So the jailer used little bits of his power that he had been gathering. He was stronger than most of them. And he took it and shoved it into a few avatars and and when he did this, he started subtly affecting things like the creation of the Lich King. And when he created the Lich King, it was so that you would he would get souls sent directly to the Maw. Because he had somehow, I think he had tried to infect the new Arbiter, but it had failed. And when he did that, he ended up just going like, all right, well, I'll have to find a new route. So he made the Lich King. And then the Lich King falls. But right after the Lich King falls, you have Sylvanas. Sylvanas was created by the Lich King, and when she was created, she was made into this undeath, pain-filled creature. She was tormented constantly. And so she goes, I don't want to be here. I've killed the person who made me this creature, who stripped me of everything. She jumps off the type of ice crown, leaps off, and just goes, bye bye. The Arbiter sends some of his few left minions to Sylvanas and brings her back to life. But while she is dead, her soul gets sent to the Maw for some reason. Because it was viewed as a unfixable soul, basically. And so while she was there, apparently she got in contact with the jailer. The jailer found her, brought her, and said, here, we'll make this deal. And what no one knew was that the jailer already had a piece of Sylvanas' soul when he had made the Lich King, right? Well, the Lich King, did he make a flute? Yep. Dude made a flute. So he made the Lich King, which also means that he had control over the magic the Lich King used. And for a lot of reasons, that was fine. And for a lot, that wasn't. So he had the ability to basically rip people's souls out, and did this quite often. If I could play music, I would, but I can't think I can actually choose what music they do. Anyways, so he rips the soul out of Sylvanas and keeps it in the Maw with him. So he has the Ranger General part of her soul captive and says, I have this part of your soul, and you will serve me or you will be punished. And this worked for a time. She apparently was secretly planning against him, but no one can really prove that until, deep into that expansion. But he took her soul, blackmailed her with it, and made her a puppet on Earth, basically. And by doing this, he got what he wanted. And what he wanted was a way of breaking the Arbiter. And so he was in control of Sargeras and Sylvanas. And with these two people under his control, he managed to get exactly what he wanted. He spoke to Vol'jin and made Sylvanas the leader of the Horde. And he got to Sargeras and made him revive what's the world's name? Argus. There it is. He made him revive the world soul of Argus. And when you revive a world soul like that, there it had been used so much during its life that Argus itself, its soul, was damaged. It was very weak for a Titan. And so we killed it, as we had to at that moment. Yeah. Yeah. Sarafang was gone too soon. Gone too soon, my friend. Anyways, the jailer manages to get him to revive Argus. When they revived Argus, it set in motion, and then we killed him. It caused there to be a disbalance. But the jailer used the last bit of his influence to cause the death of Argus to shoot into the Arbiter, because the Arbiter wasn't prepared for the death of a Titan. Titans don't die very often. Maybe one or two of them have ever died, which is how he knew about the effects of a Titan's death, because one had previously died, but only one. And so he realized, if I make this Titan die, these people won't know how to deal with it. They can't deal with it. And so he was right. He made the Titan. He got it to die, and that broke the Arbiter, the false Arbiter that they made to fill his position. It broke it. And so then all of the souls, the people, they didn't visit the Arbiter very much. You know, the people up there in the Death Worlds, they didn't actually visit the Arbiter because it was closer to a machine. So it was, as long as it was running, it was fine. But they didn't visit. Souls seemed to be siphoning. Okay, all is well. Unfortunately, what had happened was the death of a Titan disturbed and disrupted the Arbiter and made him unable to do his job. And so he got all of the souls coming to the maw. So he just starts feeding and feeding and feeding on souls. But then he needs a lot more. He still needs thousands of souls to actually have the power to do anything. Millions of souls. And he needs to break out of his chains. So he goes, all right, well, where can I get a few trillion souls from? Well, the Night Elf's home up in, Teldrassil, that's a pretty big place. And they got a few million people up there. I bet if I murdered all of them at once, that'd be a nice amount of souls. And so he murders all of Teldrassil, which, by burning it using Sylvanas. He convinces Sylvanas to burn Teldrassil down. And when that happens, everything goes to heck. Because now we have, you have your souls coming in, all of them going to the maw, and no one really to sort them. No, the Arbiter is down. He can't sort things because he's basically permanently unconscious. So millions of souls go, which gives the Arbiter which gives the jailer his strength back. And then you get the actions of Legion, and demons start coming down. That kills more people. You get the burning of Teldrassil. That kills more people. And so, all in all, this jailer's just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. While we, the player, we're getting beat around. And so then he has to get a way down there. He has to get away to the Netherlands so that his people, his living allies, can get him out. So he does it. He just breaks the veil. He gets Sylvanas to go to Icecrown and crack the veil open, thinking that she'll set herself and everyone else free. And she meant it. That's the sad part of all this, is that Sylvanas herself, she meant it. She thought that she was going to be the greatest war chief out there. Free the jailer, remake the world, help everyone become free. And it turns out that she was, just another pawn among many that had been tricked into helping, this god and that god do stuff. No, we had someone grow into a dwarf trap. She doesn't have a choice. When I say blackmail, I mean it very literally. She really didn't have a choice to trust. First off, he is the arbiter. He has very large knowledge about death and souls. He used the piece of soul that he had of hers to basically say, you can trust me and believe me. Look at how trustworthy I am. Using magic to actually convince her that he was trustworthy. So she really didn't have a whole lot of options. So honestly, Sylvanas was almost as much of a victim in this story as anyone else was. As unfortunate as it was, she got used in the making of all this as well. However, the other thing is that when she was doing all this, when she was being forced to help the jailer, she didn't exactly sit down quietly. She got it to where the person that he would bring along to help rule the world was Anduin. And he was the only one that could actually fight against the jailer, and she knew that. So Anduin was actually basically the only right choice. And sneakily enough, she got the jailer to put Anduin in as the representative and whatnot. So she wasn't completely, helpless in this story. But she was very much stuck. And so then once the veil was open and, the dead started getting out and the living started going in, and, things started being a threat everywhere, we go in and we try to help, as the heroes of Azeroth do. But in the end, because of our actions, we end up freeing the jailer, bringing him the one person that can free him, and breaking everything. So yeah, that is the 30-minute answer on why everything's the jailer's fault. Because essentially he did plan it all. I, however, actually haven't seen the newest expansion of WoW. I didn't. I kind of stopped playing for a while because, well, I just lost interest in it. If you're looking for a singular person to blame for the events of Battle for Azeroth, like a singular one person to blame for all of it, let me think. That elf lady. The Oh goodness, what's her name? The lady that Malfurion and Illidan's love interest? Tyrande. Tyrande. That is the person you should blame everything on. There is not a good thing about that person other than the fan art. Well, what did I come here to make? Statues, right? Now, Tyrande is directly responsible for basically the entirety of that stupid expansion. First off, she causes the entire Illidan thing, which, for all honesty, is the biggest war crime dash I hate this one character out of the entire game for me. I absolutely love Illidan's character, and I cannot stand Tyrande or Malfurion at all. They are on my. I pop into a mystical world one day suddenly for no reason and just shoot somebody with a Glock. She's first on my list. Literally. Not the point though. She causes this entire expansion. Teldrassil, right? You think, okay, what's happening? Oh, I'm gonna run off and do nothing for a couple of years. Alright, everyone deserves to do nothing for a couple of years. Teldrassil burns. And instead of being the leader of the Night Elves, sitting back and going, hey, I need to help my people in this great time of... Who? Oh, that is the elves again? The elves? I hate Malfurion and Tyrande for being massive you-know-whats. Oh my god. No, he is not a whiny baby. You realize... Alright. You realize this dude's... We're going on another tangent. You've opened another can of worms on yourself. Congratulations. you realize what this guy actually did. All right? The true crimes of what they blamed Illidan for. They go, all right, well, he's gonna try and help both teams. You're gonna sneak into this palace and spy on them for us. Okay. So Illidan does what he's told and goes in to spy on them. While being spied on, he gets chosen to be some kind of like prove that you are worthy and part of the cause, right? So they burn his eyeballs out and use him as a spy, forcibly, I might add. And he goes, oh, I'm going to manage to hide the fact that I'm a spy for the other people by shielding my mind strong enough that not even a Titan can see the fact that I'm a spy. And I'm going to make sure that my side wins. He suffers through having his eyes burned out, being called a betrayer by his entire race, also that they can win. And they do. They win. They literally win because Illidan was willing to sit there and take getting his eyes burned out and not say anything. And so Illidan goes, hey, I saw some stuff when he burned my eyes out. We need to get ready because what we're dealing with, this little branch of the military that we're currently fighting, it's nothing. I happen to get a peek of the other side, and it's a massive army. We need to get ready, and we need to get ready quickly. And so he starts getting the armies ready. And when he does, he gets a little demony because the leader, the Titan, starts corrupting him with demon energy. So he gets a little spooky looking. And for that, they banish him. No, that's not the beginning of it. For getting his eyes burned out and playing along, they stop trusting him. Like, oh, we're not going to trust you because you look demony. Okay. He's fine with it. Until they finally get the opportunity. They defeat the demon army with much help from Illidan, by the way. Lots of help. The only reason that they won was because of Illidan. And then, after the end, oh my goodness, the well of power that my people have relied on for, the last, however many centuries. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's about to blow up. Oh, it's about to blow up? Yeah. Well, that doesn't sound good. Maybe, all those people that have arcane magic, they might need that, right? Oh, yeah, they definitely need it. Oh. So what are they going to do when this thing blows up? So he grabs some vials and takes arcane magic water out of the big font in the middle of the city so that he can rebuild it for his people. So that his people don't run out of arcane magic. And so after the war, he goes up to Hyjal and dumps out a couple of the vials so that his people have a new home in nature, a very safe home, now again with arcane magic, so that they don't die. But while he was filling up that well, they deemed that arcane magic was not approved, and not sanctioned by their culture anymore, and that anyone that practiced arcane magic was to be banished. So, you want to know what happened? They banished him for his usage of. Oh no, they didn't. That wasn't yet. Okay, right. They saw that he made this new well while they were making the rule of banning arcane magic, and they put him in prison for 10,000 years for trying to protect his people. They didn't let him explain. They didn't give him a chance to be like, oh, I did this for our people. I thought that having arcane magic. This is because he was constantly power hungry to the whole jam. Because he wanted to oppress Toronto. How could he was saving these people? Honestly, it's super. Honestly, I'm like super wrong to do something I remember. Okay, yeah. I'll get to that. You are slightly wrong on that story, but don't worry about it. Okay. So they imprison him. Because this is a two-parter, just so you know. They imprison this man for 10,000 years. Taronda comes along and says, there are demons everywhere. Demons are back. They're starting to invade. We need somebody that knows something about demons. Okay, well, who knows anything about demons? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the demon slayer, the betrayer, the person we locked up because he looked too much like a demon. He knew a lot about demons, right? Yeah. So she goes, murders an entire order of people that were guarding him for this 10,000 year span. Murders lots of them. Literally in the book, it says that their blood was desecrating the ancient sigils. Was desecrating the ancient sigils that held him in place. The blood of her own people. Yeah, the Doomslayer would have been better. But so she goes and says, Illidan, we need you back out here. Like, there's demons everywhere. We need you back. We need you back out here, man. Like, I don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. We need you out here. And he goes. He just straight up says, all right, I'm coming. And gets ready for war on behalf of these people because Taronda batted her eyelashes at it. He is fully ready to just go to war for this lady. And then he gets ready. The war is going on. More war is going on. He has done nothing in the last, 11,000 to 12,000 years but war and imprisonment. Like, that's all his life has been for a very long time now. And then the demon that was leading the charge into the forest, the archdemon, one of those big hell lords. What was his name? Tichondrius. The demon general Tichondrius was leading the charge and had put a spell on the skull of Gul'dan so that it would blow up the forest. Like, that was the purpose of this spell. Just giant boom and blow the heck out of the entire forest. So Illidan goes, hey, this thing's about to blow up. No one in the current room can stop it. I can't even stop the spell. It's going to blow up. But the thing about spells is that they have to have an energy source. So Illidan, knowing what's happening, goes, there is one way to stop this spell. No, it wasn't Archimonde. Archimonde's attack on Hyjal wasn't until later. Because again, all of this was like 400 to 500 years before the beginning of World of Warcraft, I think. Uh, yeah, no, that wasn't yet. So, Kykondrius is dead. He won. Illidan literally defeated a demon by himself, while Tyrande and Malfurion are back there fighting, countless demons. Illidan won the fight against this demon by himself. And he goes, I can't stop the spell work. It's already in place. I can't stop it. So, what do? He sees the spell work has to have a fuel source, and the Skull of Gul'dan, the artifact, is what is fueling this spell. So he pulls the energy out of the Skull of Gul'dan into himself as a way of stopping the spell. It is literally the only way that spell can be stopped. There's no other way for a spell like that to be stopped. He pulls it out, pulls it into himself, and that causes him to look very demony. But it's still just Illidan. He hasn't changed anything. He hasn't done anything. He's literally just a dude that pulled a little bit of energy out of a creepy skull. And so he's just like, all right, well, that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but oh well. And basically just says, oh well, to his life as a your low race revels in death. That poor gentle creature. Which one? What did I give you? Turkey hen eggs. Turkey hen eggs. Moose spleen stew. Right there. I hate the eggs. I hate the elves. Anyways. So, he pulls the energy out of the Skull of Gul'dan, stops the spell, saves the entire forest. Like, all of it would have been burned to the ground in that moment. And he should have been honored as a hero, a master mage, which he was. So he would have been able to tell if there was a way to stop a spell or not. And he goes, there's no way to stop this. Literally decides to pull the energy into himself. And then they go, oh, well, you look like a demon. Yeah, he literally just didn't get corrupted by the power of Skull of Gul'dan. And so they're like, oh, well, you look like a demon now. You must be in league with them. And so they banish him. And the only reason they banished him instead of killing him, because they say it. They say, Malfurion, his blood brother, literally, his direct sibling, goes, I would kill you myself right here and now if it wasn't for the fact that for Tyrande's love for you and for the fact that you saved so many people, I would kill you. So this dude literally saves your entire race because night elves would have been extinct right there. He saves the entire race of people. Thwarts the plan of the jailer, by the way, one of the plans of the jailer for several years. And Malfurion just goes, yeah, I really want to kill you right in this moment. you're obviously a horrible being and can't be trusted. So, if it wasn't for my new girlfriend's love for you, I would just murder you. And so he banishes Illidan. Now, Illidan has just betrayed the demons again. And the demons know that. And Illidan knows that he betrayed the demons. So he's over there like, I just sacrificed my life as an elf. And I just pissed off this really big demon that I really didn't want to piss off all for you people. And then you're going to banish me. So he goes and hides and prepares an army to fight against the Legion, right? And then all of a sudden, the demon lords say, "Hey, I'll give you another chance. Come back with us. I'll give you another chance. You see this guy, the Lich King? Go kill him. We just want him gone." So Illidan goes out, nearly gets himself killed to the Lich King because he almost loses. To the avatar of a death god, the jailer's main puppet, nearly dies, creates a spell to take out Northrend, which, by the way, was a very good idea. It would have stopped, the whole Yogg Saron incident. Just the other, very bad thing in the crust of the earth. But no. They stop him. And so he has to skulk back to his fortress. And he prepares for what he knows is coming, which is the mass extinction of all of us by these, titans and things. Because Sargeras is still coming. It's still gonna happen. And Illidan's just out there getting ready for it. Like, all right, this is what we gotta do, people. He's just getting ready. But because this crazy lady Maiev decides to chase him decides to be his main jailer for 10,000 years. Like, she is the lady that checked on him every single day while he was in jail. The main jailer of Illidan. And then decides that that's not good enough. I want to make sure that he's not only imprisoned, but now that he has been let out by the leader of my race. No, yeah. Tyrande and Maiev are different people. Tyrande is the love interest. Maiev is the crazy fanatic jailer lady. Anyways, she hunts him across planets until she finds him in his base on another world and goes, yeah, you still look evil. And what you're doing around here, it doesn't look good either. So I'm going to kill you. Plans it, gets captured, and then stays not killed, not touched by anyone. Just kept alive in a prison cell. And then we come along and we murder him because he's making some kind of spell. Do you want to know what that spell was? Because that spell had a purpose. That spell was a one-way ticket from any planet, to Argus, the homeworld of the demons. Illidan literally star-charted this stupid thing all the way from home base to Argus and said, hey, You know what? Let's just go ahead and see if we can't. If we can't just go there and take out the big honcho. Because again, when he was having his eyes burned out, he saw the real threat of the Legion. So the entire time, this dude is literally just going, hey, you guys don't know what you're dealing with. We have a very big problem. We need to get on this. And everyone is just trying to kill him constantly because the dude's trying to save the world. But yeah, that's about it. Just over here trying to save the world, and everyone's just trying to murder him. For not very much of a reason, by the way. Like, no one ever asked Illidan if there was a reason for the stuff he was doing. No one ever bothered to ask if there was you know, a chance that he was doing it for something. That he was trying to plan something. No one bothered. And now what do you have? So the dude, we come in. All right. We come in and we murder Illidan. We kill him. Just like straight up. Who cares? We murder the dude. I might have a problem. The dragon, Kara Quimelto, has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. It is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years. You know, I really should have worked on my military. I thought about it. I wanted to. I was going to. But I forgot. I forgot. Is there a way to turn this thing? Alright, so we're sealing the fortress up. We're just going to lock that door real quick. We're going to lock all these doors up real quick. And I think just you know, for kissable good measure right here, we're just going to take this and build a wall right there. What sounds strong among these? Brimstone, pig iron bars, basalt blocks. I mean, granite's pretty strong. Brass, silver, lead. Lead is nice. Let's go. Lead is very nice. I do wonder if I have any dwarves stuck outside. So what I'm gonna do real quick is pop a burrow. Don't show me again. Add new burrow. Over here. Bright red for oh no. Right. Bright blue for warning. Nobody assigned. All. I think that the name of should be good. All assigned, and go. Now, let me go find out where this creature is. This dude's in here worshiping uninvited guest, the dragon. I wonder why. Item, health. A gigantic reptilian creature is magical and can breathe fire. You know, 1,000 lives. She is incredibly quick to heal and tough, but she is clumsy. Oh, God. Oh, she's talented fighter, too. Great. I was just checking. Sorry. And she has a taste for dwarf, apparently. Okay, well. I would very much like it. I've sealed the fort. Would you stop? Oh, there was fire. Oh, there's fire. Oh, the poor lambs. Oh, there's a dwarf. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Right over here. Anything. You. His name was what? Goosheb something? Yeah, Gooshed. I know you're gonna die in 2 seconds. This is literally just because I can't let you die without at least giving you some sort of shot. Oh, where's Gooshed? Gooshed. Back to squads. Squad. Attack the dragon. Alright. Good luck, you dwarf. I'm pretty sure that means he's dead. Oh, there is one way of telling. Military kills. It hasn't confirmed it yet. Okay. It looks as though she's just standing there. Well, she's killed the lamb. Items. Oh, there goes my farm. And my sheep. And my trees. Somewhere in there, there's just Zuko learning how to do better bending. Alright, so I'm going to tell you what I'm really scared about. You see these two spots right here? Where there's grass? Just these two? Those are open holes from trees getting dug out into the fortress. Now, I told them to put floors over these. And I'm really hoping that that happened. However, I'm not real sure. Yeah, I imagine some stuff will collapse on the surface. Yeah. I think it's just targeting grass at this point. I really like this area too. It had nice trees. It's a nice place, man. Okay. Well, the dragon can enjoy fluffing around out here. I have other things to worry about. So I'm going to turn off this burrow. Suspend. Somebody go make drinks, please. Yeah, I imagine some stuff is collapsing on the surface. Oh my gosh, it's lagging my game. Okay. Like me with a lava bucket in Minecraft. We could all use a drink if the dragon attacked. Probably because it's going to be your last. Well, they made some drinks, so that's good. Well, you dwarves. I think it's time for some fun. Where are traps? Constructions? No? Armor stand, catapults, ballistas. Can I set up a ballista? I'm pretty sure I built one. This really is lagging my game, I'm just gonna say. You know what? That's almost a good point. Just Philip, just Agnes Nutters, a dwarf with a dragon with a dwarf. Man. So which of these places have traps? Cabinets, doors, hatches, ramps, machines. What kind of fish do I have? Let's see. Also, thank you for the comment. Fish. I have black bullheads, 2 females, 1 male, and a sailfin molly. Oh. IRL. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. In the room back here, we have 1 goldfish. Oh, no, that's just me splashing around in the back that I'm currently in while I played. No. We have a tank in the room over here. It has 1 goldfish. Frosted Flames will have to tell you if it has a name. I don't. Oh, my goodness. Why are you collapsing so many of my trees? My trees. No, that is, yeah, that's a goldfish tank in the back. Oh my goodness. It is lagging so much just from this dragon taking out trees. I'm just trying to find where traps are. Oh, there's literally there's a thing that says traps. Ah. Okay. This is interesting. Yes, fire does indeed make the CPU go burr. That is very accurate. Two, three, four, five, six, 8, 9. Okay, I need to go produce some mechanisms. Things have temporarily stopped collapsing, I think. I say that and immediately starts collapsing again. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. It's time, folks. Moose Bull. We should have... Why are there seeds in here? Laborers, kitchen, drinks, seeds, no permissions. All of them can be eaten, except for turkey eggs. In fact, I think I'm going to turn turkey eggs back on for a minute. These can be turned into alcohol. We have 2,000 of those. Goldfish. We have a goldfish in the room. There you go. I do not think it has a name currently. I think it is just an unnamed goldfish. Again, with the fact that it's hers and not mine, I am not responsible for not naming the poor goldfish. Don't blame me. The mayor has entered a mandate. Job item lost or destroyed. Come on. The computer is having a fit. Sorry, buddy. Not my fault. I didn't know it was gonna do this. Can I make it a fruit? Weapons, armor. These are trap parts? Trap components. If you see me find a tab for something and then pause, it's not because I'm pausing. Why do I have to have all these else? I just want to make something. Do we not have any bronze? We have brass. I don't have any bronze. Eh. Is there a brass option? What is slick metal? Okay. Would this thing just get, like, go on, please? It really is just right overhead burning things. This is what's slowing down my thing so much. Is the fact that it's literally... Yeah, that's what's slowing down my thing so much. Is the fact that this dragon is currently going for scorched earth. Oh my gosh, is it hunting down a moose bull? Dragon. Moose bull corpse, yes. It literally just hunted down a moose bull until it caught it and killed it. Horrible, horrible creatures. If somebody is not making alcohol, we have a problem. Oh my gosh. My game is gonna crash. Anyways, I was nicening rooms before all this. my goodness. You know what? I hope you run out of trees soon. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it makes a soft clicking sound every time a tree gets destroyed and falls. It makes a clicking sound. Also, I don't know if you noticed something, but I'm pretty sure that's a dead guy. Indeed. There's a dead person right there. So let me go make a comment. Because apparently we lost somebody. Didn't know it. There they are, just dead in their room. Oh my goodness. Okay, watch. I'm gonna float over the stupid alert symbol. Boop, boop. God bless America. Eventually, it's gonna run out of trees. You know? At some point, we will run out of trees. Alright. Have we produced any more mechanisms? Because at this point, one of us is going to have to go down. Either it or me. One of us is going to go down. Either it's going to crash my game or I'm going to get it done. I have to kill this stupid dragon. Has someone made that coffin yet? Somebody come please make this coffin. We have a dead dwarf and nobody knew. Oh, somebody knew. Oh no. Oh, please tell me no migrants came this year. Oh no. I'm thinking about using traps to defeat the dragon. Yes. Because at current, I don't actually at this moment have a dwarf military. Oh. Well, there goes that plan then. I guess I'll find something else. Thanks for the slightly sarcastic warning. Was badly crushed? This dwarf died by crushing? Oh, let me guess. It. So basically what happened is it felled the tree and opened up a space into the fort and crushed that poor dwarf right there. You might not have to wait for the trap hall to kill me, because I'm pretty sure that this dragon could literally drop into the fortress at any moment it wanted to. There is enough open spaces right here for it to just drop in. I think the only thing that's actively keeping me alive is pretty much stupidity on the dragon's part at this point. Has someone made the coffin yet? Some migrants have arrived. Um, friends. Socialize. Yeah. So what I'm seeing here is that those new arrivals, you know how it usually says new arrival? It doesn't say that right now. I'm pretty sure we don't have any new migrants. Is that ice? Never mind. It's not working so much like a toaster oven because the top of the mountain's frozen. I'm just gonna dismiss this migrant thing. I don't think we have any migrants. So what are you doing? She is annoyed after choking on smoke underground. I wonder what caused the smoke. Would you just leave the map, please? Yeah, just keep running that direction until you exit the map. One, I'd like to unseal my fortress. Good job. Just keep running that way. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. You can do it. No, no, no. Is there a dwarf? What is that? It's a moose. And there it goes. Come on. Off the map with you. Come on, you're so close. Come on. Leave. Oh, it's on the edge of the map. All you gotta do is walk 4 tiles to your left. 4 tiles to the left. Please leave. Please, dadgummit. Okay. Well, dwarves, I really hope that you like this place. Because we're not unsealing that wall for a while, I don't think. Yeah. Now that's just messed up. There's someone sleeping. There's a dwarf child sleeping in the room with that body there. Has anyone made the coffin yet? I think someone's making it right now. How do we have 91 dwarves? How do we have 91 dwarves? I'm pretty sure we were down to 89 just a second ago. You know what? Dragon attacks? You decide to have kids? Good on you. I don't think I blame you, really. Banned and export. What, dragon spears? Jeez, people. Burial. You died by a falling roof. But you did die from a falling roof because of a dragon. Does that count as death in battle? Knight, what do you think? Does dying because a dragon that we're not currently fighting count as death in battle? I'll leave this up to chat. If a dragon above you takes out a tree, and then that tree lands on your head, have you died in battle? If you weren't currently fighting that dragon. Because I don't know. Sometimes I'd say no, but then sometimes I'd say yes. Technically dying in battle with a tree. Alright, so this dwarf did die in battle. In which case, they will go into the hammer of fallen dwarves. As you can see, we do have a little bit of a weird grave site for our dwarves. So the hammer will be notable legends within the fortress. Someone that, you know, was a great warrior or something. This part of the hammer will be for if you died in battle, which is why I was asking. And then you have this part if you died in service to the fortress, and then if you were a mayor or something, you get put in the head. And this guy was the first one to die in the fortress. He got put in. A stray reindeer bull has been found melted. Has been found melted. That is the horrifyingest thing I've seen. Okay, so we are now down to 90 dwarves. Did we get, like, did we get any? Anybody new? No? Still just a dragon? I don't know at this point. So once someone puts this lovely little casket down, we will bury that guy. More people have been found melted. That really just is horrifying phrasing, I gotta say. There's not a lot of phrasing that sounds bad. But found melted, I think, is one of them. I was trying to slaughter these, not tame them. How'd you find Jimmy? Oh, I found him melted, bro. You found him what? Yeah. Uninterested in an owner. I didn't know they could say that. I'm trying to leave some of the pigs alive in case, you know. So quite a few of our turkeys have actually been tamed as pets. So I will apply a couple of more because we do have a lot of dwarves. And I think that possibly a pet might help with the morale. Especially now that we, you know, just might have a bit of a dragon problem. Might be sealed inside the fortress for the foreseeable future because we have a dragon problem. Oh, we have puppies. I honestly did not know we had dogs in the fortress. I guess someone brought him as a pet. 2 dogs got brought as pets, and they just ended up with more dogs in the fort, I guess. I really don't know about that one. Turn leather armor on for a minute. Gonna make some soap out of tallow. Gonna make some more potash out of ash. There's some more turkeys. We're gonna tan some hides. Farmer, have you sheared? No, have you sheared? Have you sheared some animals? If you want. Spin some thread. Milk animals. Reduce fat. Make ash. Does anyone put that coffin down? Yes. Gotta assign it as a tomb. Not enclosed. I think that means that every single one of these has to be too wide. That sucks. Okay. Because I'd like to get this person entombed before they turn into a ghost. I feel like that would be a bad thing for the fortress, you know? Like, there goes Jeff. What do you mean, there goes Jeff? Didn't Jeff die like 4 months ago? Yeah, well, I definitely just saw him floating by. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Yeah. Jeff's ghost back. Alright. Oh my gosh. Why are we up to 95 people? Oh no, we're up to 95 people. The fortress is sealed. There isn't 95 people worth of rooms. Ah, that means there's most likely at least 6 people that are out there with the dragon right now. That's what that theoretically means. Okay, Now, what exactly? Okay, so I need to tear this one down and put a coffin one space back. Why is coffin under... You know what, just make some coffins. I have a feeling they might be necessary soon. 96 dwarves. Due to the fact that we have found no proof of birth, I'm going to say that that's a very bad thing. So here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, see, 91 is assigned to this. I'm going to add a new burrow and put it right here. The heart sign is beautiful. That's exactly what we need. And I'm going to see anyone that isn't applied to this E. I'm going to put into this right here. And then I'm going to open. That's actually a better idea right there. I just came up with a better idea than I had. All right. Burrow. Kill that one. Add burrow. Right there. Except add anyone that's not in the E one to said burrow. And pray that they make it right there. If they make it right there, I will block these two doors. Where are you going? To gather plants? Shipwreck, you fool! What? How long has Shipwreck been on the surface of this? I just want to find out if Shipwreck is part of the new dwarves or the old ones. Because I swear, if Shipwreck right there is part of the old fort, he needs to be brought inside and given a name. Shipwreck, the clerk. This dude has been outside the entire time that this dragon has been here. I locked the fort, and Shipwreck here has been out there the whole time. My dude. Reg. There's another one. Tell me. Oh my goodness. Tell me that there isn't just a bunch of dwarves out there. Oh goodness. I had to go find Reg now too. I didn't think he would. No, Reg is assigned. Okay. Alright. They're just going. You know what? Okay. I'll follow you for a minute. Go where you're gonna go, friend. He's gonna go gather plants. He has gathered plant. What you gonna do with that plant now, bud? No job. What you gonna do? I don't know. Maybe go to the burrow where I'm trying to let you in, so you don't die from the fire-breathing dragon outside. You want to go there? No? Okay. Well, can't save everyone, folks. Sibrick there has officially decided that he doesn't want to go. So I'm just going to leave him. There's a coffin. I'd like to put a coffin. There. Wolf. I'm pretty sure that I'm just okay. See these guys? These guys are smart. These guys I'm going to try to save. I'm going to remove this one wall. If I can remove this stupid wall. I'm going to remove this one wall.